Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Looks like the camera's a little high. There we go, it's a little better. Let's get the music started. See, it pops up here. More Stationeers today. Foundation. It's a nice one. Alright, into the game. So the VODs are now starting to appear every day on YouTube. The first two have appeared, and then there'll be one every day, and then hopefully within a couple days of the stream I'll keep current streams up to date within a couple days over there. Load this in. So we're working on moving the manufacturing machines over into their own room. Just basic setup for now, but then we'll expand and do some automation, or at least run some chutes to be able to load in everything from the same location, manage the ingots and outputs a little more reasonably. So this is the old room. We moved the tool manufacturer already. Helmets down. Power's low. And steal this battery. We can open our tool belt and move it over here. Then we can walk in here. Not quite ready for the thing, because we have to find a way of warming up this room. Then we got the tool manufacturer. I was kind of playing around with how the chutes for loading in various things would go. Can turn it on. I think we can do better than this. Got some iron in there. That is set to 100. Because we could just have this come out and be a little bit in front of this. And if we have ingot, did I bring over any ingots? No. Eventually I'd like chutes, like sticking out here, the ingots storage here, and then just drop in whatever one is necessary. So how do I want to rearrange this? Yeah, that's sticking out. I want it within these two frames. Let me take down the chutes. The drill for that, or just wrench? I think just wrench. Let me ease up here for a minute. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Oh, that one takes a drill. Even though it's made from the chutes. Takes a drill. Alright, now we gotta take all this apart. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder again. Oh man. I can at least put that in there. And finally the wrench. Yeah. And I just put those up there for now. I know I need to get something that's a multi-storage item, so I can put stuff there. Alright, I need to... so I can open up, put stuff away. The heck is that? Let's do that. I don't know where the new one's coming in. Alright, so if we do... so like I said, we can do the stacker kind of up front. So we put that in the middle there. And the stacker... here. And control everything there, yeah. Saw this arrangement. I'll need to shoot there. Then we can have the input shoot here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, now I need to weld. Cable. Plastic. Screwdriver. And then mod. Now we need power, and then we'll run the data as well.
Hydration critical.
All right. But now we can at least run things. Let's go eat, drink, and be merry. Up to 6 degrees after accidentally getting it down to like 1. I need to go get some water. Let me just get those chutes. Chutes in place. The final look. There. We need to run one around the back. Now from here, inlet. Do you have to be a bend? Looks like it does. Alright, so that seems the best. Try not to cover up this detail of the machine. I think that'll be fine. One thing about... Oh, whoops. Stop. Forgot that I have to reset the... Turn it off. Now, so you have to throw these in there. You can't place. So that it becomes annoying. I just remove that and put them in there for now. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, French. The idea is more the potential for like having this, you know, the chute snake all the way over here, and I can just throw in the ingots for whatever. Or have them automatically fed from something. Okay, now that that's... Now it's all 98 grams again. Alright, I wanted to look... Hard suit backpack. Mining backpack. Stellai Astrolae, okay, so I don't have the ability to do that. EVA suit, jetpack, hard suit, EVA suit.
Power low.
Jetpack basic, which is what I have now. Marine armor. Marine helmet. Mining backpack. Mining belt. Night vision goggles. Overalls. Australia. Brazil. Sensor lenses. Space helmet. Space pack. Iron copper. I think that's what I want. Alright, let me go get some copper. Then we can start tearing things down and bring them over here. Not to actually wear, but to put in my inventory so I can open it up like I do these things. And have extra space available. Because we're having to run back and forth because I don't have room. Getting to be a bit of a pain. And then later on we'll add a room down here. And start processing gases. Alright, I need copper. I'm gonna have things filling up my screen like crazy here in a minute. Alright, let's see what this is like. Space pack. So we just do that, open it up. Hey, more space. Jetpack. Space pack. Okay, so it's like that, we just have more space. Same space as the other one. Yeah, now we can... Let me have it pop open over here. Alright, now we can do stuff. Keep those accessible. That stays. Keep some cables accessible. Alright, let's go back to the other base and kind of reset things. I get the water bottles. Got a nice collection of power. 2 full batteries now. Alright, now we can bring all these back and refill. Anything else I need to bring? cans. Alright, sounds good. Got filters. Before we go, let me do a quick check on our temperature situation up here. We were at like minus 103 or something. $158 in there. So I've used up most of the heat. Minus 102. Nope, only 120 degrees to go. Our man, welcome to Morning as gas. How you doing? Yeah, just raising the temperature there, we went from 45 or so kilopascals to 60. What do we got in here? When we get back, we'll add more heat to that tank. Let me go reset. Get things ready. Can't sleep, so I'm lifting weights. Oh, there we go. Happy birthday, too. We're gonna need a lot of steel, so we might as well do a steel run. Then we can place more of these cairns. Do I have one for down here? I should. Should be visible from here. That's barely visible. I'm just putting at every 250 places on the grid, I'm putting a little thing of frames down just to kind of demonstrate the grid. Alright, let's go in. Check status of our crops. Growing potatoes. No more soybeans. Okay, but they're soybeans, but not yet. Haven't seeded yet. Oh, the grow light went off. It's like, why'd the light change? Temperature's a little high. Napsmore, hello, welcome. I can add to there. Bang bang, 55 months now, 57 total months. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Oh, it's already 10 cans. Okay. Yeah, we can put pipes in there. Yeah, we definitely need more storage here. Should probably just expand it all. I should probably reset my suit.
Hydration critical.
That way. I can start getting unstinky. Slurp. Alright, now we can bring back 4 full bottles. Another can. That's still filling up. Temperature is good. Alright, let's go out and go mining. We don't need that open at the moment. Battery in the mining drill is good. Oh yeah, don't need cans in our inventory. Alright, we gotta make steel because we gotta make a lot more frames and stuff for the next room we're gonna build, and tanks. So we'll do 4 things I think, and then we'll do a full set of silicon. Is the goal on this trip. And do I have frames? Take with me to iron frames, iron walls, steel sheets. I want those. I just want, also want frames. It's 3. I need more than that. I need more than that. Alright, we got it. Some steel frames. 6. I need more than that even. We got a steel here too? No, there's... Yes, we're gonna set up something like this. Need cooling and heating for that. Yeah, that'll back it up. Bring a couple more cans of food with us. We had some frames. There. Frames. No. You can't. Well, you can, but I've already done it. So we were at the Mark II assembler here. I have 3. 13 will give me 16. Alright, let's go mining. We'll have that there. I need a... Okay, we'll go to this one, then we'll head straight over the mountain. So we are here at minus 1,000 plus 500. Then we get minus 500 plus 500. Put down the frame. Get at least a couple of those. And then we'll start mining. That's right, we're doing every 250. Hey, Naswolf, good morning. So I want 750. Are we doing here? No. Alright, somewhere right in here. Let's see if that counts for our yes, that is the corner. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, now another 250 this way. Unless we've already done one, but I don't think I have done one on this axis. $6.18. And gold. So this is a gold region. $5.08. Nice. All right. I'll keep heading in this direction and then start mining. We're looking to make steel. We also need silicon for the tanks. We're looking for iron, coal, and silicon. Nitrice. Silver we don't currently need. Coal we do. Water ice we will need. Nice. There's most of the coal we need. We're traveling in this direction. Leaving scars all over the land. Almost got all the iron. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of coal. Four years of college, you won't get back. Alright. Yep, big burst of atmosphere into the hole there. A little bit more iron. Lots of silicon. I didn't even come across yet. Alright, let me check. 290. See if we can get this next cairn marker down. There's some silicon. You go this way. 250. There we are. And confirm. Some more coal. Alright, that's enough coal. No, we already had enough coal. Now we just need a smidge more iron. And then we'll look for silicon. Okay, there's my cairn. Almost sundown. Alright, let's finish off our iron needs. Okay, 800 steel. Now all we need is silicon. We can find it before the sun goes down. Okay, so there's iron here. And we're almost at the 0 point, okay. Test this game on Linux. I think it works pretty well. I'm not sure about the server part. I see posts about people having trouble connecting on server, but I think the game itself works fine. 0. Last frames we have, but yeah, seems like the actual 0 point. Alright, there we go. Western ice flats, iron. Okay, we generally want to head back. Yeah, I need to start looking at Linux. Because I'm on a machine that can't, or supposedly can't upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11. And the more I hear about Windows 11, it's like the less I want to install it. Oh. Yeah, as soon as support for Windows 10 stopped, it's like they jammed a whole bunch more AI crap into Windows 11. Like, now you're forced to use it. We're gonna force you to... Alright. Fortunately, we know how to get home. If we find any silicon, we'll be extremely lucky. Dual boot. Yeah, I'll probably experiment with dual boot. So I want to build a new computer sometime early next year. Alright, get out of this hole. Make sure I'm going the right way here. So I need to head... I need to make Z smaller and X larger. Okay, so we're heading the right direction here. Heavier on Windows 10. Well, I liked Windows 10 for the most part. I really never had any issues. Alright, you still need to go 600 in the X direction. Right against the window. Is that the hole I dug? Yes, it is. Requires a license. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. If it would just clearly give you options of what you wanted on and off, it'd probably be fine. It sounds like they're gonna keep taking away those options bit by bit. Or it's like, okay, everything's fine now, but then you get surprised with something down the line. Oh yeah. Yeah, stuff that can't handle being offline. It's like the big joke story, of course, was those beds that when Amazon Web Services went offline, the beds crashed and stuck themselves upright or turned on the heat all the way. It's like, if your bed can't handle being offline, it's like things just don't, or even web pages, or yeah, any app or program that, if the internet connection is not there, just bugs out or takes forever to load. Even if you need a web connection, it's internet connection, it's like, fail graciously, please. Oh, Arch Linux, there we go. Okay, only 300 blocks away. Should probably change my battery. SteamOS, yeah. Alright, only 250 away. Should be over this mountain. Then when we get down to the bottom, we should be nearer the base. Nice. Yeah, that was a big thing for a while, I remember. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Navigation is pretty on point. We didn't really get the silicon we wanted, but we can go out for that later. Yeah, I should build an outpost kit. So what, if we needed an outpost, what do we need? We need a airlock in the room that has temperature controlled environment. We need, to help with that, we need a furnace and a tank with hot gas. We can throw some stuff in to provide the warm part of that. We need an oxygen converter. Get oxygen. We can throw away the nitrogen, and we just need water. And then we don't need the greenhouse. So looking at the footprint of that, the water one is pretty small. Throw away the nitrogen. From the water. Throw away the nitrogen from the oxygen. So we got 4 frames there. We can get this and this down to 2 frames. And then we need some power. I would say a big battery and 6 wind. So that's 8 frames, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 6 for the... Six for the safe room. One of which can be the airlock. So 20, so 5 by... And then perhaps at least a thing. Because if we have this, we can make some of the basic stuff. Furnace would allow us to smelt things and make things if we have to. Yeah, it's one of the things we'll think about today as well as an outpost. I'll put an outpost at the origin point 0, 0. Alright, let me reset. New pipes behind. That is also belongs to this base. Or do we try to include all of these? It's kind of the minimal footprint. Now that's something that can come from an expansion of the area. Yeah, I'd say I think that's a good space. A 3x3 living quarters attached to a 5x4 outside space with the power and tank stuff would be the minimum. Yeah, we'll think about that. Alright, let me redo the reset. Oh. Some battery stuff. So you need a new battery. You kinda need a new battery. Arc welder definitely needs one. We'll get one back at home. And then I need a new battery. Yes. You have to mix it with oxygen to make fuel. Alright, tanks. Oh yeah, we need the infrastructure for the heating, so we need a couple of heat exchangers. Yeah, 3x3 room. The oxygen.
Hydration critical.
Water refiller. Yeah, well, it's volatiles is kind of a mixture of hydrogen and hydrocarbons. You can extract hydrogen from it to make water, and you can extract if you burn it, you get like carbon dioxide. That's it's hydrocarbons, but yeah, you can get either hydro or the carbon out of it. And then food. Consume. Do we have seeds here yet? Yes, we do. Oh, run. And what's our nitrogen? Down to 2%. And boost the nitrogen. %, nice. Alright, we'll run another run of seven more seeds. We'll actually bring them over to the other base. Or at least 10 of everything. Potato seeds will leave there. Alright, now we can harvest these. Yeah, those are bad ones. Because only came with 3 or 2 soybeans. So the genetics on that one weren't too good. Alright, got 18. And combine these. Alright, we got another bottle of soy oil. Need to combine those. Yeah, I think I'll fix one of those stackers to oh, a little cold there. Alright, so we're all done resetting. Did we run out of oxygen? That is not pumping any more oxygen. I think we did. Alright, let's do something about that then. Yeah, we're fine in here. Alright, I need 2 chutes. And then I can turn that into a input. Is that what I want? No. I need to rotate this. Oh, it needs another chute attached to. Crash and Arman, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so first I need a corner pointing up. Now I can do the inlet. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we can turn you on. So that's at 100. Alright, now let's go get all the oil. And combine it. What else do we need to combine? Flour. Oh yeah, I need to throw some ice in the thing. Alright, so oxygen. There you go. Now I can chuck oil in here. And get one big bottle out of it. Come here. 52 milliliters. Okay, so we can stack these quite high. Now we'll stack the flour a little bit higher. No idea what the limit is here. I know it's at least 200. Yeah, at least 200. Probably a lot higher. Probably 500. Let's find out by... Can you go to 1,000? Alright, let's see if it's high. Nope. 500. Reasonable. Go back. Alright, now to set it all back. $100. Flour back first. We'll put all the chutes back. Okay, now they went up. Back up. Okay, flowers as should be. Yeah, saved a lot of room with that. And I guess we can take another soybean seeds with us. Let me... No, let the ice finish first. I'll turn those off. Sakatera, hello, welcome. Let me put the chutes back on all the things here first. Need a drill for that. Wrench for that. Okay, they're all back to normal. Pressure none. Alright, we got a little bit of oxygen back in the tank, but how much? One kilomoles. Nitrates. Nitrogen. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, now that I think about it, having all the things at the outpost is probably a good idea. So a 3x4 room. And we need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then extend the 4 out 5, so a 4x8 platform. This is going to be our So that'd be equivalent of these 4, then. So the first 3 would be the room. And their lock. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So equivalent of out to here. Yeah, that should work. I'm just thinking it. Alright, let me reset once again. Then we'll head back. Finish moving all the stuff into the other room. That way we can start rearranging our batteries. So, oxygen. CO2. Battery. Water. Food. Temperature is fine. Alright, let's head back. So if I bring the windmills, the battery, frames and sheets and the walls, of course, and the can't remember its name. Thing that makes the basic stuff. The tool maker. Not the tool maker, but the then we can technically be self-sufficient to make the rest. Like, what's the least I need to bring, and then turn it into a permanent outpost. Then once it's an outpost to survive, then we can turn it into a drilling site, being able to get more power. And it is break time. Seeds are the kind of things that can go over here. Food, though, we want here. Since we have lots of storage over here. Actually, eventually go upstairs. Yeah, let's go ahead and take it to the hydroponics lab. We can check on the heat. And we can get a good view while I'm on break. Um, 101, nice. There, that's. Well, I can do that when I get back because I have to babysit that. Back in. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Just get some jumping jacks in. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Scooch. Back to the game. Alright, let's close that. I like the echo sound. And it got dark instantly. Minus 101. Alright, we need to dump more heat. Did it actually shut down? Yes. Alright, so that means the outdoor tank dropped to 100 Celsius. So we need to heat it up again. Alright, let's close that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dissolve that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was wondering where the heat started coming from, but the oxygen is already in there. Alright, let that. Wait for those to kind of equalize, and then means we know we're not pushing any more heat that way. Anything else we would lose to this furnace radiating heat to the atmosphere. Because he radiated 32 kilojoules, convected 23 kilojoules. A lot of heat is going away. Pressure-wise, we're about equal. So just for an example, we have 3 kilomoles of carbon dioxide there versus 500 mole. Oh, temperature's dropping rapidly. Lost all that. Alright, 5 megapascals, 296. Not sure how many much heat we're getting out of each iteration of this. It's like 5 or 6 degrees maybe. Hey, we're almost at double digits. Alright, but we need a heating. We need heat for the other room once we seal it up with the airlock. So for that we need pipes, and we can run. So it's the bottom pipes here. No, we're not running heat through here at all at the moment. Could stick that furnace tank combo out here since we need a bunch of tanks anyway. Where to put the utilities for this room? Thinking of putting like a shelf up here to put the radiators on, and because I need a standard little setup for that kind of stuff. So in here, I think once we've reached the temperature, one will do. So do I create the... Do we have the equivalent of walkways? Catwalks? Walkways? Nope. I don't think so. Let me just kind of look through here. I think we just use floors or walls. Oddly, that's the word I couldn't think of earlier. Beds, blast doors, centrifuge, chairs, cladding. Combustion centrifuge. Window shutter. Crates. Deep miners doors. Need to make a couple doors. Electronics printer, flat wall. Floor grating. Ladder lights. Railing, that's something I do need. Recycler. Security printer, okay, haven't made that yet. Signs, sorter, stacker, stairs, stairwell. Tables. Astroloid sheets. Cardboard box, egg carton. Alright, nothing quite what I'm thinking of. Floor.
Power low.
Oh, I need ladders and all that good stuff. I thought I'd pushed the button. I had not. Alright, I'm thinking platform. So I can get on the ground. Alright, so I got the square. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, let me get a ladder. that leave room for... We shall see. Let me see where the ladder fits. Alright, so I want that pointed that way. I'm gonna guess grinder. Crowbar. Okay. Ladder platform. Oh, there we go. Why do I want this? This? Grinder for that one. Yeah, I guess that's what I want. Does give me a little bit more room. Or do I just want the... I want that. There. And now these have to be spun around. Alright, there we go. Okay, so all the simple things, it's like... Okay, so now I can get up there. Well, let me move everything in here, that way I can make the stuff I need from in here. That'll be our heating and cooling, and then potentially like gas filling infrastructure for the room. Alright, let's go get all the other stuff. Gonna need all that space, I'm sure. Alright, pipe bender next. Take it all down. Now we got all the mods. Next up is whatever comes out of there. Screwdriver. Oh, wrong way. Angle grinder next. There's our plastic sheets. Wire cutters. And now iron sheets. And now the actual thingamabobbers. Alright, which one's this one? This is the electronics printer. That will do here. The auto lathe will be here. The pipe bender will be here. Alright, now we need welder, iron sheets, screwdriver, no wires, cables. plastic sheets. And finally, screwdriver. And then finally, screwdriver with mod. Oh, that's. Oh, those are the stackers. Like, which mod do I have? Boom. Alright, now stackers go one ahead. Oh, I backed into the ladder. It's like... Boom. And fortunately, we do have a lot more up here. Bingo. Alright, now we have power for everybody, right? Not too awkward. Excellent.
Power low.
Why do you have no contents clear? Right. Excellent. Now we need. Oh yeah, now we need the chutes behind. That one has one. Alright, well, let's just kind of leave it at that. Excellent, so now we can do all the things. Let's bring all the ingots in here. Power low, need a drink. Now we can start to plan the situation here. So here we're looking for mostly batteries, transformers for distribution, and monitoring, so lots of displays and things eventually. But right now, need materials. Start by throwing everything in one machine and then dumping it all out to get the hundreds bits. I got power, I need the drink. And eat. Alright, what? I know the welder needs some use. Top off that. Yeah, those guys could use some top off. 156 days, yay! Alright, let's start transferring.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Oops.
Oxygen critical.
$523 iron, 94 gold, 270 copper, 190 steel, 60 electrum, 317 silicon. That's not too bad. Should be able to make the tanks I want to make. That's all that's there. So is I don't always recognize that as an ingot. That's raw materials. It's building materials for the most part. That's miscellaneous. So I'll be able to reduce the spaghetti a little bit. Alright, let me go make this steel. Then we'll see what we got, and then I can distribute everything so we have a little bit of everything everywhere. Yeah, maybe reduce this down to 50. Well, I actually need to bump them all up to 100. That way I can get a better distribution. And put about equal amounts in everything. Alright, let's go make the steel. Yeah, having all those machines on... no, it went blue. Decent number of steel frames out here already. Lots and lots of walls all over the place though. And it seems like we have tons of cladding, but those are only stacked to 10, so... Alright, close the thing. Oh, temperature's already dropped. We will just have to boost it. I think we'll have to let some gas out though. Otherwise we'll burst the pipes. By 6. Alright, so we'll start slow. That's a little too slow. Wait till it starts dropping though. Well, it's not really going up anymore. Alright, this time 4. There's our steel. Alright, we'll throw a little more silicon in there. Anything else we want to smelt from this? The gold? Yeah. And the rest of that heat we will pump into our heat tank. Yeah, that's going to take a minute, so let me go ahead and put all these in the Alright, that's all our ingots for now. So we have 590 iron, 120 gold, 270 copper, 990 steel, 160 electrum, 389 invar, 363 constantan, 222 solder, 405 silicon. Very good. Alright. Let's blat that all over the place. What? The heck happened? You got power. And this one works. What's the issue here? That is a wrench. Shoot corner. Oh, I got them backwards. That would do it. So that's fine. I want that, but I want that variant. Pointed that way. There we go. And now you can blat everything out of there. Now let's go turn off the pump. probably. Alright, what do we got in here? We have 609 degree, 43 megapascals. There's a lot of nice heat in there that we can use. So now I need to run a bunch of pipes. So you're not connected down there. That's not connected to anything because, yeah, we're not using that for cooling. Which means I can steal this back. Yeah, because we're just... That does not even need to be on there.
Power low.
Alright, got a couple pipes back. Alright, next step is to make everything I need for the heating and cooling. Oh, we need... Yeah, computer in here is probably gonna be power. The hell? Oh, and I took it. I took it apart. I didn't reset the. And I just walked away. Oops. There's Noopsy. Well, good thing I did that before all 12,000 ingots ended up out here. Oh, that's right, I can't combine them. I have to pick them all up one by one. Uncapped chest, in fact, you're right. Yeah, because they can't be stacked outside of the... It's like snow inside my base. Yeah, I can't really push them too well over here. I just played 52 pickup with myself, basically. Can I reach from here? Yeah, if I would have walked away, that may be a reload, the save, you know, quick save time. Uh, 90, how many did I have? Okay, a bunch of the others got in there. Yeah, so slight silicon accident there. I threw everything back in anyway. I left the stacker at 1. That's a really bad default for that to be at. So I was gonna divide everything up. Add all main gets in here. If all... Yeah, that is literally like... about 3,000, maybe altogether. If I walked away to go mining or something, come back, all that. What probably would have happened is I've come back to... or yeah, without mining, and it's like, why is the game crashing? It was at like 90 after I... 227. After I've been working a while, I looked at it, it was 90. Now it's 227, so just since I looked at it, I've put 140 in there. I'm going too fast, it's like clicking too fast. We need a Hoover in this game. Just pick everything up off the ground, put it through a chute in this order, or throw it into the shop or vending machine. Clicking too fast. Gotta wait for it to reopen. And is that it? Yeah, the snow is gone. Yay. 404. So I had over 300 out there. Alright, I'm going to lower this down to 50 so I can split them more evenly. Where'd you come from? Nope, one almost escaped. Okay, any other like fly around onto the platforms and stuff? Even over here? Okay. Yeah, sometimes they shoot off like... Okay, none hidden around here. And now they're all back. 405. 405. Okay, so we set that to 50. Now we're gonna let them go, and then gonna roughly distribute them all so that all the different doors are in all the different machines. And then we'll have like a standard trying to keep a minimum of like 200 per machine. Unless we're doing like a big project. So I'll do is I'll put 50 per machine. And here comes the copper. Split stack as we need to. Alright, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll throw 50 in each machine. If we have it. So starting with this one, an iron. Now for this one, let me set them aside. That way I can use that to combine everything else. Closed. But the others, you get 50 iron, 50 gold. $50 and $50. Alright, so iron is accounted. Whoops, darn it. That's right, this one's backwards too. This one is backwards too. And let me reset
Power
this.
low.
No contents to clear. Oh. Alright, now I can close that. So 50 in here. And 50 in here. Okay, now copper. I think I've already done copper here. No, iron, gold. Copper. Copper. Copper, and then one reserved for that room. Gold. I think we had that much gold. Throw in electronics. No. Keep 20 separate. No, here's how I didn't need to do it. So now all the iron needs to go back in here. This we will set to 500. So there's 50 for all the other machines. And the iron I find I can put in here. Copper has been distributed. Oh man. You saw 50? Yes. Oh. So 50 there. Oops. Man, what a mess this has turned out to be. 50 you, 50 of you. 50 iron for here, it's closed. Copper needs to be split. Oh, I gotta throw everything else out too. Well, let me go ahead and leave that one closed for now too. So you got your iron. You got your copper. $50 and $50. You need just copper? Yes. So you have your iron and copper. That gold needs to be split. So iron, iron. Got 50 gold. So now we have 50 gold for this machine. 50 gold for this machine, and toolmaker gets the leftover. Well, let me make sure there is some leftover. That's 50. So everyone has their copper. Copper, 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 and copper in there. So all the rest of the copper I find can go in here. And iron. Okay, now steel. You got your 50. You got your 50. You got your 50 inside. And you got your 50. Gold's probably yours. Unless there's one buried in here somewhere. All the rest of the steel can now go into this to be consolidated. Another iron. Alright, looks like all the square ones have been accounted for.
Hydration critical.
Slurp. Alright, looks like all the standard or square ones are accounted for now. Silicon. So 50 for you. That's 5. That'll get recycled. $50 for you. 50 for you. $50 for you. Alright, now the circular ones. The easy one's gonna be Electrum. $50 there. 50 there. Looks like didn't roll that way. Alright, so 50 can go in here. $10 remaining for that one, so it's an odd. But yeah, all the rest of the silicon can go back. Okay, now the constant tan is kind of easy to spot. One for you. One for you. $50 for you. 50 for you. The rest go back. Okay, the Invar and solder is a little harder to tell apart. Invar. Invar. So boop. 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 And boop. Now solder. Okay, there's 4 solder there. Perfect. That's the partial bit. 1 in you. 1 in you. Nope, we got steel up here. Anything fall behind? No. And the partial there. Alright, so these were partials where we didn't have 200 to get everybody their full allotment. So that can go in there. So you have everything at least a little bit. We were kind of reserving that so we could keep this at 50 in case we needed it. Now we don't. Go back to 100. And let's confirm the others. That one's at 500, so we can consolidate everything. Well, you can go in this one. It's like someday I'll remember to do the handle. Today is not that day. Okay, everybody has at least some. Except for you yet. Okay, now we can release everything out of here, put it in the... nice large sum of steel. So you are the excess. Excellent, and now we can turn this back to 100, close the door. Forgot to expel that, so now I gotta do this again. Did I put anything in there yet? No. Remember this time. Alright, so now one big chunk of iron should come out. Only if I do this. It's less than 500. And now 100. Turn it off. This upstairs. And now these can go in there. So that's closed, that's closed. What I want to do is kind of like get in the habit of if anything drops below like 200 in any of the machines, just go make some more. Alright, they're all filled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let me take a break. Oh, I gotta reverse you. How did you get 100 gold? I'm not gonna worry about it, but that way this guy should have 50 gold. Alright, everything's off. Let's go see what kind of view there is. So we go out this way. I'll take a break. And then we'll get environmental controls and the airlock set up in that room. And then we can once we have environmental controls in there and in here. Nice to have it all be automatic. Let me out. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out, listening to Cities Skylines 2 music. Alright, back to the game. Alright, environmental controls. If I can get that place to be livable. Oh, speaking of that, let's check upstairs. See what the status of that is. If we're in the double digits. What's the tank look like? 177. Moo. We're closer. I may run multiple of these. Still kind of limited by how much temperature we're getting there. Definitely ways of improving that as well, but at least then dump the heat faster. Or do I move that in here? Because the that way the heat from the furnace doesn't escape. It heats the room. We still need to vent out. Soon can shower nice. Oh yeah, you mean in the game. Imagine taking a shower with the temperature minus 97. Yeah, I may move. I can put it right here. Oh wait, I'm so close to the tank, but the heat's going in here. Because the tank's insulated, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, first let me separate those networks. Then we empty out everything's in there. Yeah, we're just gonna move the furnace indoors.
Power low.
Alright, now I can take down all the pipes. Let's see if we... Yeah, it's all part of the same network. I need to get to past the frame here. Alright. More pipe I didn't see. Now the cowl. One of those. And drill for this or grinder? Grinder. Oh yeah. Crowbar. And crowbar again, alright. I need to get some more bauxite. I need to go back, my waste tank is getting full anyway. So we can do... not that. Furnace. Am I gonna melt that wire? Wrench and 2 iron sheets. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Oh yeah, I gotta push the button down there. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but it's a temporary situation. So I need to... So I need to shut off to the tank outside. Then I need to be able to, that's the output. All kinds of awkward. So that goes to the tank, and then I need to purge the outside. Or do I? Do I? Because we're keeping the heat in here now. Yeah, we're essentially just continuing. Well, let's blow things up. I cannot drop voltals in here. Yeah, because the heat's all gonna stay in here. I'll keep it simple for now, so. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time splitting when it gets warmer. There's a way of doing that directly into there. See if I can get that to work. Well, it doesn't matter. So if you split while looking at that one, nope, that did not work. Yeah, exactly. Or when it's heated up in here. I could run chutes out to be able to, but then I have to run in to push the button. Did they fix that little? I mean, if I split it over here, if I split it outside and get them yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to get them preset outside. So we have one in there. 3 more. Because I just cannot drop. Alright, now we're getting the temperature in here. So now we both have this radiating directly into the room. And the radiator radiating the gases. Two degrees already? Degree and a half? I also have to be careful because local temperatures might be cold or warm enough to do stuff there. It's like right up next to it. Alright, so that's the procedure. We will separate the outside. Have them prepared, then dump them inside. Alright, so we got 5 more of those, so do 10 of those.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, I'll put these in, then we'll head back. And we'll see how much temperature this gives us. Alright. 10 and 5. Alright, let's go back to the other base, reset. Push the button! Valve is open because it just goes to the tank, which is also providing heat to the radiators. No, it's open. Closed is the red. So thanks for checking though. Or making me check. Let me keep all these in here. Anything I need from here? No. We'll just go back then. I had a pretty good collection of steel and silicon for pipes and tanks and stuff. And frames. So we'll go get some more volatiles and oxides. Squeeze me. I need to set up one of these over there. Well, and one of the, yeah, set it all up. Alright, soon is good. And we already got soybean seeds. Nice. Not complete. All but one. I'll take a minute. Need more oxide anyway. Alright, let's go mine for some oxide. Silicon. Other stuff we may need. Let's go this way. That was a good jump. Gold. There's bauxite. And you know, gold is never a bad thing to get more of. Spike of gold. Get on the jump. Alright, enough bauxite. We'll throw 50 in per oxygen thing here. What else? Anything I need? Some more volatiles. It's funny how oxide is like the most common ice, it seems like, despite the fact that the atmosphere is oxygen. Silicon, yeah. Who knows if we'll need more of that? Well, I'm getting iron. Fall down. Basin view. Silicon. That's really all I need of that. I think this will do it. Oh, I wanted to put some oxygen in the ice crusher. I was gonna go back to the mountain base, but yeah, I forgot I want to do this too. We got silicon here, gold kind of over there, silver and gold under the original base. No, lead under the original base, silver and gold under the mountain base. In the range, it's gold. And when's it turn to lead? 160 days. Oh wow, we're like right next to the base. Turns to gold. Trying to get the right one. And they're all seeds. Alright, I think we can leave. I want to do potatoes one more time. We don't really have a place to put all the cans of French fries yet. Need to hydrate. All right. You're full. Yeah, we'll harvest these guys. Make the oil. Then we'll just leave this fallow for a while. So I have to do trading. Alright, 20. Oh, never turned that off. Noise. Temperature is good. Alright, let's see if the ice crusher is done. Then we'll go back. It's almost done. Just a few more Pascal. Alright, now how much do we have? We had 1 kill mole last time. Yeah, about 2 now. And then I forget how much is in canister. And the sun just came up and it's already I need to finish my stairway. Well, let's see how much the upper room has improved with the new layout. Minus 90. It was 95 when we left. That was just with... Now we put in 10? Alright, what do we got for reading here? 300 degrees, 5 megapascals. Okay, that's equalized with the outside. Alright, so we can do more. Like I said, let me make sure the process is separate them outdoors. Keep it in the belt. We'll throw a 12 and a 6 in there this time. Yeah, and then if I need to empty out the tank to relieve the pressure, we can do it there. For now, though, we're gonna go with making it worse. $12 of those. $6 of those. Super awkward. And now it spools up again. Yeah, a lot of mass in there, heat mass. So it doesn't heat it up a lot. It'll also last quite a while, heating up the building here. 90.2. It's like when it's in that range, it's like an FM station. 90.2, the Eagle. Oh, there it goes. Okay, pressure is coming back down. A nice bit of heat in there. It's like on the other side of the... Alright, that's going. Alright, so now I need to be serious about... It's like all these little detail things. It's like to get a room ready. So now we need to do the same kind of layout for this room. So we'll do up here. So we need two heat exchangers. Just passive ones are fine. Stack size, that's right. Everyone can be 100 again. Yeah, because I had to swap that around. Alright, so heat exchanger. Small direct heat exchanger. Counterflow heat exchanger, large direct. For this kind of room, a small will do. A large steel and var. Okay, it's not too hard to do. So we need two of these. All right. So then we need the digital valves. Lots of pipes. So if we have these on the end, I'm gonna try to come up with a pretty standard arrangement of all this. So the ones down below will be going outside. We know now that the valves have to be on the inside. Can I even place these in? Yeah. So you... Let me have you just stick out for a second. That can be the cold one for a moment. Alright, now we need 2 connections there. Now we need the digital valves. Two of those. Alright, since these don't matter which way they're pointed, we're gonna point them towards the middle to share a common cable. So these will both go to a common vent. That part's pretty easy. This is interesting. More pipes. Mm, 12 should be good. And then we need a insulated passive vent. Probably doesn't What's on the frame? This can be regular. Save some stuff.
Power low.
Alright, so we got our vent. Oh, this thing's so high, it's like... Alright, now I need the IC stuff. And then I gotta label all this stuff. So that one's gonna be cold. That's a mouthful. What am I gonna call this room? Production? Production cold HE. Production hot HE. Production hot valve. Production cold valve. Yeah, no, I just need chips. So now we're in electronics over here. We're doing IC10. Computers in the other room. Probably should transfer in here. We'll do that once we're short sleeve though. Alright, now we need the housing. Oops. And then we need to run power up to there. Okay, I can get to the... and I can put that in there? No. Well, that's inconvenient. I'll have to remove this temporarily and put it in there. But we can run the cables. That's not what I wanted at all. Now I can't get to the one below. Alright, I want straight. Through the pipe. Around the IC. Also into the IC.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Maholic with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Veldak. Hello. What you guys been doing? Some Stationeers as well, or some other stuff? No Man's Sky. There we go. There's another fun space game. Welcome in everybody, we're doing some Stationeers. I'm trying to make a super large base, be super impressive. Old Expedition's nice. Yeah, the new terrain update has brought a lot of people back. And for some reason a lot of people are playing the Europa, the cold planet. Let's see, I need to... before I forget. Let's bring this to the edge of the platform. Then down. And get another one down? Yes. I'm quite sure I had actually placed that one. We're trying to put in a heating and cooling solution for our production room. Using passive heat exchangers. Cooldown will just take stuff from outside. And the heat up, we'll have a tank of hot gas. So that is the cold side. So there'll just be a vent outside on the bottom pipe. that connects the heat exchanger, and then when we open up the valve, then the cold gas will go to the vent. When we're heating things up, these pipes in the bottom will go to a hot tank, and then heat will come through to the vent there. So if we need to cool down, we have both solutions. The only power running is for the actual chip. Alright, so now I need to program that chip. Well, we've already programmed. I just need to load the program onto the chip, install it. Not turn it on yet. Have it ready. We don't have... I don't have connection to the tank, hot tank. To get the reading for this program. You can read it off of a pipe sensor. Alright, so hot sensor, H cold, tank. That's the room sensor. Oh yeah, we gotta still wire that up. It's the cold valve, hot valve, and tank. So I need so sensor, cold, hot, tank. Okay, program is on that. Alright, I need to take that down. Crowbar? Install the chip. I need to install the sensor. Alright, confirm, alright, got that. Now I need pipe sensor. And can I get around to the back? Oh, this is where I need the one vent, cold vent. So I need wrench. For now, this is fine. This. This one goes down. And that's good enough for now. Bonk. Alright, I need a pipe sensor. Is that electronics or is that pipe stuff? Electronics. Electronics. No. No, I still do need the not valve, the vent, insulated one. Alright, now what am I looking for? I'm looking for pipe, heater kit. I have a feeling it's in the other. It's still in electronics. Pipe. Oh, meter? Analyzer? Liquid pipe? Oh, that's what I want. Pipe analyzer. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, I need to stick that on and I need to wire it up. What? I guess still have you on. There we go. No, it's off. So it is now. Mostly need to cable it up. No, vent first, easy one. Now the analyzer.
Power low.
This will be relatively easy. Alright, so... hot tank analyzer. Alright, now we can set the settings on the chip. Stand on the chip? Nope. Alright, so first thing was sensor, so 0. Hot tank analyzer. Then there's a cold. Cold. Production room cold. Is that hooked up? Production hot valve. Production cold valve. Ah, there we go. Production cold valve. Oh, I just had to cycle through 6 lights. There we go. Production hot valve. And then this one is the... No, this one is the, not the hot tank analyzer, this is the production room gas sensor. This one's the hot tank analyzer. So sensor, cold valve, hot valve, that. Okay, so you guys are all ready. I just have to be able to turn it on, which means we have to do 1,000 other things. Mainly hooking up the hot tank to this, putting in the airlock. But right now I need electricity and food and water. Alright, oh, storm out. Yeah, that's gonna make what I have to do pretty hard. Let me take a break. It's break time anyway, so let me get up and stretch, do some jumping jacks. Then we will run that pipe from the hot tank outside over to that, install the doors, turn on the chip, and we should start seeing that room warm up. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Excuse me, burp. I'm back. I did that just as I clicked the mute button. It's like, oops. I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting and hanging out. Turn to the game. It's like streamers are the most played people ever, right? Pipes. We need pipes. Well, I can get across there. The room isn't gonna... No, but I don't... Well, I'm inside the room, so... No, they'll get damaged. So I guess I can rearrange this room somewhat. Okay, that line we need. That goes upstairs, so that can't be disturbed. But we can cut off this. Or can we? No. No, we don't need that. That's a heater. That can be removed. So we're gonna have a set of batteries over here. We're going to, well, which we can upgrade to bigger batteries later. And I can put a shelf to put a row of batteries along the top. I think for now... Let me get this out of the way. We'll have to move that. When I get this figured out, we'll duplicate this. Up here in this corner. Batteries there. Various transformers leading out to different places. Alright, so I can reclaim some wire right now. That goes to the other room. That goes to a different room. I just need to keep the computer hooked up for now. But we can make a much shorter line for that. Oh, that also powers that. Oops. Let me clean this up then. That's definitely part of the room. That is no longer needed. So we'll go. That power interruption when you hook up a line. So this definitely has to go over here. That's fine. Recover a couple here. Eventually get it. Alright, so we got power there. And that goes over to there. We do not need to go up here anymore. Okay, so this room is being powered. What is this going to? Potential 29.4 kilowatts. Well, what? Well, we have this power. Should redo all my batteries. You're still pretty good. We can take this one. Personal battery, we can take this one. And of course now the power's dead. Anyway, yeah, let me move this locker. Let's see, we could see how many batteries we can fit across. Temperature wise, we're still good. Are you beeping? Drill. I need all that. I want to move that. Oh yeah, the other things I need to change batteries on. Alright, a little bit cleaned up. I should put that over here. Let me... Well, we gotta do a whole... the redoing in this room. Like I said, we'll get more batteries. Yeah, I think putting a shelf across here, putting batteries along there. can get 5 batteries for now. 6, 7, 8, 9 batteries. I think 9 batteries is enough power. And then we'll eventually run heavier cables to various parts of the network. And then smaller transformers break out little transformer rooms also various places. Right, what I need right now is more pipes, so we can run a bunch from the hot tank there
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
to that room.
Pressure critical.
Let's see what the temperature is up here. How are y'all doing? Hey, minus 81. So we've 60 degrees. Raise it by 60 degrees so far. We need to raise it by 60, 100 degrees more. Alright, what temperature have we got there? Still 500 Kelvin. Very carefully release it. Okay, we've max pressure. Now it's going into the tank. So standing in the same square, minus 64. Yeah, it's visibly moving. And at the far, far end. Yeah, it spreads pretty quickly. In open areas or the same network of pipes. Alright, I'll see how many degrees difference that makes. Alright, we need to make pipes. 21. Just let that ride. Now the IC chip, I realized I think it's fine because we're reading for temperature. Probably just go ahead and install the door. That way any residual heat does get into the room. Oh, I need the chip. Program these guys. It's weird. Alright, what do I need? I need plastic and glass. Plastic and crowbar. Welding. And crowbar 2 glass sheets. Alright, now some labeling first. Production interior. Production exterior. Production exterior event. Production interior event. Production airlock gas sensor. Production airlock APC. Production airlock console. Alright, I think I get them all. So production exterior, interior, gas sensor, exterior, interior. Boom. Oh, that's one thing I need to change. Five's a little bit slow. Kaboom. Alright. So we're sealed in now, I just need to heat it up. Minus 142. Oh, this can go back. Pipe radiator, valve, cowl. Alright, let's go install some pipes. Don't wave around with a wrench in your hand. Bad things can happen if you accidentally poke the wrong thing. Alright, so we need to come off of this. Run this way. How many more of these will I need? Alright, I kind of also need to figure out what my paradigm is going to be for the access corridors on either side, so utility panels that we can get behind and do stuff with. So I think I know that that's going to be framed there. Because this will be our processing room. So gas processing, ice crushers, probably also furnace and advanced furnace. And then so there'll be some initial gas tanks in here. But then somewhere else will be, probably the next one down, will be the like the super large tanks and like final processing to make sure we always have like perfect temperature, perfect mix, perfect pressure on all the different tanks that we use. This will probably be, I'm thinking trading. And this will be our trading platform in some way. Maybe dug into the mountain a little bit. And it's dark. That has a fast sunset. But right now I just need to run all those pipes.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Dope Nest Monster with the raid. Welcome everybody. So we got the pipes about to there. They need to run back that way. Let's cross it at the height. Let me get some pipes running and then I'll... do the honors there. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Stationeers. Don't want my lose track of my wrench if I do that. So pipe fitter. More pipes. Just make lots and lots of pipes. So welcome everybody, how you guys doing? Tim, hello, welcome. Doing good there, excellent. So this is our production room with all the stuff that makes other stuff. Light good enough? No, light is not good enough. Need like table lamps. Be nice if I could, yeah, see things without the suit on. We're trying to warm up this room. It is chilly minus 142. There's our air conditioning system. A couple of heat exchangers running to a vent. Cold source for cooling is the outside, which is very cold, minus 140. The hot source will be the exhaust tank from the furnaces. And that should be fine with the room this size. Unfortunately, we're also trying to warm up a room just a wee bit bigger. The same system, and yeah, it's not going fast, but we have time. Just a tiny bit bigger. Minus 73. Hey, we went in 7 degrees. No, only 3 degrees. That's still 340 degrees. There's a lot more heat this can give. Yeah, it's 347 Celsius. There's a lot more. We also put the furnace in here so the furnace could directly radiate heat into the room. And then the gas goes into a hot tank outside, which also leads to a heat exchanger and vent. Well, we used to be a minus 140, so halfway there. Well, we gotta get up to 20, positive 20 Celsius. Oh yeah, and then the big room. Oops. Super sensitivity on the mouse for some reason. Yeah, here's the grand room. A nice view of Jupiter. there's a moon falling behind the mountains there. Whoops. Speaking of falling. This will be hydroponics. That'll be the living quarters. Let's see how many pipes we have. Clunk. Alright, is this gonna be enough? So our main working furnace is outside that door. So we have access around back here. That's cold source for that room. They fly so they don't fly around too much, so I need to hook this pipe up to the pipe we're doing way over there. We need to come across, so this height is actually a good height to do that at. So we will do, oops, that's wire cutters. Jink around this. There's our hot tank. Right through the rock. Alright, so we now should have hot gas going to there. Should be able to turn on the mechanism. Let's see if it works. "164 days have passed. Haven't died yet." Alright, so this is the pipe going to the room. So it matches the room thing. The one's pipes on the bottom. And it should also match the cold pipe on the bottom here. Oh, the Pascal is? Oh, yeah, that's just... You kind of get used to what the numbers are or what you need. So that's the hot pipe. So that should be reading... Yeah, 600 degrees. So, then we are releasing nitrogen into the room, which is fine. So now I should be able to turn this on. And one of these should turn on in about 10 seconds. That one should turn on in 10 seconds. It has not. Production hot valve. Cold valve. I'm not getting an... It's not throwing an error. Gas sensor. That... Yeah, recognizes it. Yeah, and around 100 is normal earth pressure. Okay, we got some red. H sensor, production room, gas sensor. H cold valve. Hot valve. I think it's the hot tank analyzer. We're not getting the right read.
Power low.
It recognizes it. Let me see. Let's see the programming. PSI fine, even bar is okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I get used to them all just because it's like... Yeah, I know 100 is normal. And therefore, it's like partial pressures count. So, you need 20% oxygen, partial pressure of 100, so it's 20 kilopascals for be able to breathe. All right. So tank, we've done something different. It shouldn't even have to sense that. Room cool, room heat. Why is this not working? The other one works. Because 3 is tank, 2 is hot, 1 is cold. Load temperature. Recognize everything, so everything's wired up. Let me see what it's reading outside. Oh, I meant to set the thing to read temperature. The one thing I changed is this. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Turning it on would help. I bet that solved all my problems. Oh, now I gotta hook up a console to tell me the temperature inside here. And there it is, it's on. Spreading its heat. Perfect. Still 142 in the air. Alright, I need a console. Do I have one already? No. And I need a Atmo. No. Gas display. And one more piece of glass. I need Z-chip. Mode temperature. Didn't I just tell temperature? Temperature. There we go. Minus 140. Hey, we gained 2 degrees. Another long, slow process. But anyway, now we can put this back down. That appears to all be working. Yeah, I don't think I need this one.
Hydration critical.
Just need to have the ladder there. Alright, having the machines on also heats things up. Should I throw in the wall, Peter? Or just let the passive work? Another degree. Yeah, so there's our little, I wish I could blueprint that and just slap that in every room. Hey, Discount Engineer, welcome. Alright, I need to go get a drink of water. Yeah, appear at the beginning. Degree a minute. At the end of the stream. Drinky. Probably go refill. So let's go do that. And then we can start excavating for the processing room. So that we can actually process our own water. I'll eat when I get over there. Eat their food. That. Now I just need to invent hypertubes. Assume you got to the right temperature. Yep. Six kilmoles. 5, 4.5. A decent amount of carbon dioxide in there. Hello Thanos, thank you for the lurk. Kind of need to refactor this room as well. Get the temperature automated. Now that I have that system. I've been using the jetpack fuel pretty high. Alright, those are reset. So the suit can come off. Fuel tank is fine. I do need to refill
Jetpack critical.
my jetpack. Not growing anything.
Hunger caution.
Alright, plenty of water for back at the... Yummy yummy french fries. Alright, so if I want to do the automation thing here... Need to move those out of the way? Well, they can go over in the corner here. Can't block that. I don't need that, so yeah, I can go over here. So that way I can see what kind of room I have. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can put the whole auto cooling stuff over here. So I need 2 valves. Well, we're only doing cooling. Well, the chip is set up for both. So I would need a hot source. $165 days. There we go. And that way I don't need to worry about turning that on. That... Hot tank. Way over there. This is just to get rid of excess gas once in a while. I keep dumping carbon dioxide so the pressure keeps going up a little bit. 100 kilopascals. Yeah, if I move this kind of over here. I think I know how to do this one. This is just for getting rid of carbon dioxide, so all we need to do point it that way instead. There we go. Now we have this little corner we can do our temperature control stuff. So I need 2 heat exchangers. Plus this will kind of give me an idea for when we do outposts, what kind of little setup we need. So let's go make 2 heat exchangers and 2 valves. Why are you having so much trouble? Oh, because the pressure in there is about matching what this can push. External safety is set to 0. Internal safety, no, 50 megapet, no. Flow rate is none. Pipe stuff. So I need 2 heat exchangers. Copper and steel. Actually have that in stock. Now we need 2 valves. There's some silicon in there. Alright, do we have any other insulated pipes? We have enough to set up what's inside. We do need a 2 insulated vents. Well, I'm gonna steal. No, I need that one to occasionally dump gas out of the room. Yeah, I need 2 new ones. Let's make sure we don't have any around. And do a lot of this with the suit off. Yeah, could even stick them partially outside. This part doesn't matter. These are perfectly insulated. Yeah, let's do it. Now the internal will just go here. No, it has to be over because we have to put the valves on the internal ones. I found out if you do the external ones, you get pipe breakage. So we need to come over a little bit. Yeah, so putting these in like that actually makes sense. Gonna come there. And then we're gonna come out one with the regular pipe. And then we can put these guys on. Put the wires in the middle. And then we hook this up to the vent. Need a place for the chip. That actually makes a little more sense. Here I got a new way of doing this. Okay, we're gonna go up, then put the valves on. Same principle, we want cables in the middle. There we go. Now... that can exist here. They can share. Now the cold one is simple. It just goes outside. I have to put it on from outside. We can do that in a minute. Now the hot one goes to the hot tank, which is a long ways away. And then we need a temperature sensor here. And now we have room for chip. So we need need another housing and chip. Then the pipe analyzer. Hiccup. Oh, thank you, Fist. Right on time. I'm just thinking about that. Pipe. Pipe analyzer. Golden electrum. Who has the electrum? Probably electronics. That would make you do exercise, right? Iron and steel. There's the electrum. Then we got, oh, I should have made the chips and stuff first. Because that's what we need to make next. Let's get one thing out of the way at a time. So the analyzer. So we're done in there. Make a bunch of pipes because we need them. New one, yeah. Just out of reach. That's okay, didn't leave anything behind. Now we need the IC-10 housing and the chip. So the chip needs gold, steel, electrum, solder. Have to make some more electrum for over here. Alright, so there's that. As soon as I make these, I'll go on break, and then when I get back, we'll finish the build out. So the hot gas... So it has to come from here to get over there. Housing. Now we need copper. Keep looking it up but not clicking it. Well, I guess I was there. That looked like the chip for a minute. Alright, chip housing, all the other things. Man, there's nothing to look at right now. We'll look at my empire. I can get on the battery here to give you guys... There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Just do some jumping jacks and stretch my legs, and we will continue. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Fearless Gamer, for the raid. Welcome, no problem. Raid and run. Always appreciate, no matter what you have to do afterwards. Let's give those shout outs. Doing some Stationeers as well. And there's the easy way of following. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. We're doing Stationeers. I am right now in the middle of automating the temperature control of my starter base. I've been doing it manually up till now. Let's see. We got all the parts we need other than a bunch of pipes. And turn off all the machines. Alright, the first thing I need to do is put this on outside. Just have the heat exchangers hanging their butt outside there. That is this one. And then we gotta run a pipe to the hot tank over there. That's the exhaust from the furnace. So yeah, a lot of pipe delay. Okay, we need to put the chip there. Need to export. That is the correct hot sensor, hot cold tank. Export. Oh. Oops. Just exported the wrong thing. This has to be that one. So I just messed up CO2 cooling one. Alright, so now I can export to you. Okay, so you have your programming. Yeah, see that one's throwing errors now. Now I need to load in and then I need to get that back to that one and export over there. It's green again. Okay. That one's a simpler, just cool things down. So when we pump the CO2 out of the furnace exhaust, we can cool it down to 20 degrees for use elsewhere. Anyway, now we have the chip. Whiplash there. Now we can put down the IC housing. Chip in there. We need to get power that way. Totally be doing this without the suit on. Now we need to get those guys hooked up. Alright, they're on the network. Gas sensors on the network. We need, oh yeah, we need the pipe sensor now. Turn it on. Nothing in the pipe at the moment, so that's fine. Done with the wires. Oh, first I need to label everything. So that's hot. Room, cold valve. What's this called? And then finally, now so sensors first. Room gas sensor. Room cold valve. Room hot valve, and then oh, there it is. HVAC pipe analyzer. That's the correct position. Sometimes I set these and I leave it in the cycle 2 instead of cycling it actually to the space. So they are all correct. So now we just have to hook it up to the hot tank. Oh yeah, definitely need to turn that on. Food. So 13 empty cans. Got a few things outside. We'll bring a couple of those in. So all that's done. Suit back on. Then we got the new waste tank thing there. Alright, make more pipes. Hook up more pipes. $100 each. Do I need them now? No, not really. Don't need that many. But it never hurts to have that many around. Alright, so hot tank source is here. Got a lot of stuff to get around up and over. I think what I'll do is I'll go up here and then we'll just run across. When we parallel that one, we'll go over. And then down around that way. Might as well have it on the ceiling. Non-existent ceiling. Oh, you're not even done with the first 20? Alright, yep, so up here. That's the level of that one, so we can go one more. There's our first 20. Open and survival. Yep. As far as you want to take all the automation and stuff. Well, there's 40 pipes we've used so far. $551 degrees. Funny thing is we don't really need the heating. Pipe stuck under there? Or is that considered part of what's going on there? Okay, that's considered... interesting. Oh yeah, there they are. I did not know it put the items visually in range like that. It's like I thought it was a stack that got stuck underneath or something. Anyway. And there we are. Use 50 pipes for that. And we have 50 left over for other projects. Like if I want to automate carbon dioxide over here. Alright, let's bring some couple cans in. And a couple to take over the other place. Alright, so now should be able to turn this on. And right now it's in range where it doesn't need to do anything. Probably just turn on the cooler just to get the trigger. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, once we cool down past, I think 22 degrees, this light should go on. And let me take off the suit in the meantime. Alright. 2 cans for here. So we can get rid of that mess. This stays just to dump gas out of the room if it gets too high pressure. What we need is a good way of bringing carbon dioxide over. I think all I need to do is just have it go into a filler canister place we can do out there, and then just drop a carbon dioxide canister there, let it filter into the room. Do some jumping jacks here in game. Not quite the need to plant potatoes yet. Got lots of oil to make stuff. So we make the canned french fries. There it goes. We did it. Alright, so that can go away. And then we got all that stuff outside. grab that. Alright, so now we can go back to the other base, continue working there, but yeah, now I don't have to sit here and babysit the temperature on this. So once we start growing crops, it'll just grow. Bring the food with us. Our CO2 filters are fine. Swap battery. And get the CO2 tank and the oxygen tank. Yeah, now I can kind of leave that on because I don't have to worry about the temperature overheating. Should keep it between 22 and 28. When it goes over 28, this one will turn on. Alright, we're all good to go. Visors down, suits on. And it's daylight. Perfect timing. We'll see how the temperature of our two rooms are doing. Alright, big room first, because we'll throw some fuel into the furnace there. There's a long way to go on that one. Alright, let's get the fuel ready. Twelve and 6. Minus 69, nice. So we last fuel injection it was minus 80. 11 degrees out of that one. What's our temperature there now? 88 Celsius. Very carefully. Process. Ignite. Okay, now pressure is going back down, so we're safe there. Now let's see how our production room is doing. Well, up to minus 90. Alright, how much have we impacted the temperature of the other tank with this room? Let's see. Can't see that pipe. And jetpack up there. 567. Yep, it's still plenty warm. Yeah, the jetpack barely impacted the nitrogen. Alright, what is our next? Well, excavating out. The next room down. See, that's 25. Some in the other room. Then we also need the reorganized battery room. With many more batteries. We need to do one of those automatic ones here. Like I said, I think we'll put it up on that, up on the platform up there. Right now, temperature is not an issue. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh yeah, put the food back. Oh yeah, we got lots of food over here. Okay, all the frames. All the sheets. Lots and lots of walls. Alright, let's start planning. Alright, same deal, it's gonna cross. Because this area is going to be where we run all pipes and cables through the base down this corridor, and then we have our stairway. So we need a walkway over, but then yeah, underneath will be open. Alright, so the left edge is going to be here, right edge is going to be farther over, so it's going to be asymmetrical as opposed to the other rooms. So this is where we're going to have ice crushers and furnaces. How far do I want to go into the... This would be a wall. Hey, silicon, nice. I think we go 6 this way, then who knows how many that way. There'll be another pretty substantial room that we'll have to heat up. We will run some experiments with how to heat up bigger rooms, because there's the larger passive heat exchanger. Alright, so wall 1, 2, 3, 4. That should do it. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here's the back wall. We definitely run a heavy wire down here. Alright, now we go that way. Get a new battery. Get a new battery for myself over here. Needs battery chargers when you have all those things. Well, how many? Because this is the bottom of this. Three means it's 6. And there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here, 7 to here. Switchman, welcome. Code half orc, yeah. It's like, why? Alright, so that's going to continue over. So I kind of want to get down to here and then. Yeah, that's going to be the ceiling level of the one we're working on now. "168 days have passed." Stop sliding. Let's see. So my calculation: 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. That should be kind of down, straight down to the level below. Alright, let's see if that's true. Yep. Alright, so now I just need to match that line, and that'll be how far this room goes. Almost there. A little bit blown around. Yeah, that will come down. Alright, so I need to go at least one more. And then we'll see how that goes. Just do singles in here. I don't have as many sheets. So straight up is that one. Now we're even with the last tiles of the previous building. Alright, so now... that becomes the connecting bit. It makes this one structure. So that's the overall size of the room. And then eventually we're gonna go to the deep. So how's this going to work here? So I think this corridor is going to be this level all the way to this point. So I need to be able to get under this bridge. And over the top. It is daylight. I'm missing the nice part of the day. Whee! That was just from a small bit of mining. That was too far. This corner here. Okay, that should be enough, close enough to do all the frames as we want to do them. What I need to do is get the terrain gun. Just gonna level some stuff off. Let me get this delicious silicon in the meantime. Nitrates. Now I gotta get out of here. Alright, I need to go get some more stuff. Yeah, that should be big enough for what I want to do here. Now it's making it visually interesting. Alright, what's our temperature in here? Up to minus 73, nice. Coat 2 gas at 2 different temperatures to get the right temp and pressure. Oh yeah. So you have a hot source and a cold source. I haven't quite succeeded at doing that myself. The theory is good though. And here we are 65. $180 Celsius. Let's pump another. We do a 16 and 8. We did 12 and 6 last time. Make sure we're still only 6 megapascals. Yeah, the setting of the pump. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got our 8. 2, add that to that one. Oof. And now the 19 megapascal, 20, 22. See, today we started at 105. We've gotten 40 degrees and we need to do 85 more.
Power low.
Okay, pressure's dropping, so no danger. Oh, that's right, yeah, you have to deal with moles because, yeah, it's like... Because your hot gas is going to be completely different density. upside down. Oh yeah. It's like where's the math? Did I get this wrong? 17 degrees. Slurp. Alright, I need to make... Nothing in here I need. Make a lot more frames, a lot more sheets. And start bringing this stuff over. The other side is what I need to do. Slowly get our house in order here. Oh, it's asking for negative 36. Yeah. That's a good sign of some kind of bug in your coding. There, we got some miscellaneous chips we don't need yet. No mods. Positive the cold ones only go to the -1. Oh no! So now you gotta figure out why it's going into the negative in the first place, I think. Seven times already, yeah, that's a frustrating thing. Yeah, see, I very rarely have things very complicated. This is what's keeping my rooms within the range using those heat exchangers. So I'm not doing any math yet. Just, is it higher than this? Then go lower. If it's lower than this, go higher. Alright, we emptied that out. Alright, so now we can have that there. I need to move. Oh, I need to add heating, cooling loop on this one that's automated. I'm gonna clean up my wires. Alright, but I need some more steel frames and sheets. Put a locker down there for stuff I need. Or I'm using. Can't reach the itch. No. Scratch with my shirt. Alright, so we need to make bunch of frames. What temperature in here now? My 65. Hey, we're about the same on both places now. It was 73 last time we were here, so that's a good sign. Okay, we made 25 of those. Alright, let me get the steel. Break it up. All you other guys can go back in there. Oops. Once I do that. Yeah, that's super frustrating. It's like, I know it should be something else. Alright, now we can throw 100 grams steel, make 200 steel sheets. Alright, go crazy. Modular console mod? No. Thanks, I haven't used mods, so... I'll take those and... I'm gonna get my first... No, it's gonna be a while. Then let's continue digging out. At least that's a better level than what I have. Like control rooms and all. Yeah, I think I may have seen videos of it, so yeah, it has all the different neat looking consoles and like desks and things. Finnan, good morning. Happy day. Alright, let's, whoops, flying around. Last of the silicon. The nitrous, I don't need. Hey, I can't get it. Underground base, yep. Inside the mountain. Too far from the surface. Or mountain peak. So this is going to be the gas processing room. So process ore into ingots. So the furnaces, and then the ice crushers. Sun going down. Well, there's our first thing of sheets. The arc welder, let's go ahead and get a full battery. And let's go fill up those things while we're waiting on all that. So our mountaintop, that's still pretty high up inside the mountain. Mountaintop is here, so that's the peak of the mountain. See how much temperature this has done. Alright, we're all the way up to minus 59. Have you cooled down to? Only 332 Celsius. Pressure 9 megapascals. Getting closer. And so yeah, here's the peak. This room pokes out the side there. This room does poke out the side out that way. We'll have these little corners of the buildings like popping out of the side of the mountain. This one doesn't pop out though. Then we come down further, and then we do pop out. And then this one will be built in, so this side of it will be hanging out, so I'll probably have windows there. And then the rest of it will go back this way, all the way to the edge here. And then this will be 3 cubes high to the ceiling, and the one down there will be 4, and the one below that is 5. Now be mostly outside the mountain. This will probably be transportation, the traders. And then our starter base is over there. And then for deep mining, we'll go down there. Can't stand it. There we go. Ooh, it's like I don't want to stop now. Nothing more satisfying than scratching an itch. Alright, so we got our plates now. Alright, now I mostly won't fall in. Audrey, hello, welcome. I'm doing really good. How you been doing? Alright, now we have some steel sheets. Now we need the frames to go with it. Right. Alright. Frame material. Go burr. Alright. Still trying to heat up the room. Something comfortable. Up to minus 55. This one's moving along pretty good. Let me throw some more heat in the other room. No, we can do like 16 and 8 now. Oops. Need to check temperature first. Yeah, I need to separate those outside the room. Minus 58, alright. 60, 70, 78 degrees more to go. $16. And 8. Oh, I need to take my next break. This music is from Europa Universalis 4. A lot of the Paradox games, the soundtracks are amazing. Alright, 16 volatiles. And 8 oxide. You can blow up the furnace. There's the heat. So as long as we don't go over 50 megapascals, we're good. I have not played Minecraft in a while. That is still going. I need to get back to it. And also the Minecraft server. Alright, pressure is now going back down. This is hooked up to a tank outside to take up the volume. And so we have a large mass, heat mass, thermal mass. Alright, that should do another... So we have two ways this is heating up. One, the furnace itself radiates heat. And then two, we have a heat exchanger taking the gas from the tank outside and heat exchanging it with air from the inside. So slow process with a room this big. But once we get there, there's the peak. There's windmills providing power. And somewhere over there is Jupiter. Sun's on the other side of it though. Sun's about to peak out. Tell where it is by lack of stars. There's the heat percolating up. Grab some more frame. Oops. Grab some more frames. Close. Yep, one more. Yes. Yep. rely on that. Alright, now we can weld up. Alright, so then we gotta do all that up there. But let's get the floor in. Then we'll get the ceiling in, then we'll put the front and back walls. Pressurize the pipe a little bit, see if it will try to stabilize. Yeah, like I said, I haven't tried doing that yet myself. That's one of the projects I do want to try to figure out, but my coding is fairly basic so far. I haven't really done much math other than like addition and subtraction. Almost new battery time. Oh, now we're blinking. Last row, can we do it? Nope. Too short. Are you in the Stationeers Discord? Because there you can paste your code in there and people can help you out. Well, no, I just need a battery. Ah. Now if I drop it. Alright, where was it? Over there. Alright, floor is done. is that at that level? Oh, because I brought it down. Makes sense. It is slightly concerning for other reasons, though. Should make a couple canisters and a terrain manipulator. I can add some of these voxels back once in a while. And if the Stationeers Discord seems a little intimidating, you can also join mine and paste your code in there and see if anybody can recognize the bug. Totally your option though. Alright, we got a large part of that bit done, so now we need to kind of float up. Get to that level. Alright, because of the way I did that room, that sticks out like that. That means the ceiling can't be there. If I want access to that back panel. So we'll have one section. No, that's fine, because that's the wall. Yeah, just in this end we'll have the ceiling be 2 down. Just to give the room a little bit of character. To have a completely square box. I need to take a break. Let me see if there's a view for you guys to see. Dark out? It was almost sunrise, but there we go. Alright, let me take a stretch break and I'll come back and continue doing that. We could start processing if I... No, I think I need the room built. Then I can start figuring out... Because I want to put the gas tanks in interesting configurations in this room. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back away. Thanks so much for waiting in. Thank you for the raid, Glamour Edel. Welcome and thank you. What you guys been doing? Some Stationeers as well. Excellent. There we go. Oof. Let's look at that itch. Scrape my back down to nothing. Alright. Back to the game. Alright, so... I need a drink. So we got the floor for this room done. Now we need to lay in the ceiling and then we can do the walls. And then I can bring in some power. I think with this one we'll bring in the heavy cable. I need to run cables a little better than they am right now. Let me grab the rest of the frames. Let me make a couple lockers as well. Let's put a locker down there so I can keep the supplies I need down there as we're going. Locker. I guess I can keep that closed for now. So I have so many different things open on my screen now. Alright, let's get some water and food, replace the battery. We're still good on oxygen for now. That room is going to be where we make oxygen and water. Food's going to be made upstairs eventually. Battery. That battery just got replaced. The grain, they're still good. Tablets, they're still good. Major discovery made. Ooh, good, good. He that asked for less cold. Yeah. Yeah, water and food. That's always a possibility. That's an easy thing to do. Um, yeah, I kind of wanted to set up the heating and cooling in here as well. I do that shortly. Almost forgot. Locker. That's gonna be a solid room. Or a solid wall there, so that's a pretty good place to put all this stuff. Alright, like I said, we're gonna put the ceiling a little in over here. So we will put the frame here. Let me fill those in. Alright, so we have that. So that will be filled in all the way along. Fighting. Fighting the blowback. We need to go a couple more. Frames over this way. $171 days. Alright, let's let that settle for a bit. Jetpack off and I'm still floating. Honk. Mm. Alright, what I want to fill in now is that corner. And then from here it'll be that level. Also need a couple of up here. Alright, that's the extent of this building. Look at it, it stopped it's still calculating. Oh wow. Now let me up. Oh no. Alright, so that level... That level is fine. So we put walls here. So that's with that. Yeah, I want walls here. And then that will be our access point for the side. Those are going to go away. And branch to 6 line before the code start. Oh no. Grinder. Alright, now we place the rest of the ceiling. Um. Let's start moving some of this stove over. Alright, settle, settle, settle. All these airflows. Let me down. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these in place. See if we can get this corner built. Let me down. Oh, did poke out a little bit. And it's dawn? Night? Evening. Alright, so that defines the corner of the room. One. And a new battery. I'm wasting it on all these attempts that I can't quite. Alright, let me go. How's my jetpack? Oh, jetpack's still over 7,000, so that is not a problem. I seriously almost out of... Didn't I just make 200 sheets? I'm pretty sure I grabbed them all. I think we may need to go mining. But it won't hurt to have more. Food and water are still good. My battery needs changing. Change it across the hall here. Waste tank is getting a bit full. Alright, hopefully the gases have all settled down now. I say that and then I disturb them again. Holy moly, Avac with the raid coming through. 3 ferrets in a trench coat, welcome. Zangiri. Welcome, welcome, welcome guys. Base is looking amazing, well thanks. I'll show you guys a tour here as soon as I do the necessaries here. Welcome everybody. So we're on Europa. Oh, there we go. Turn off my thing. This is going to be a gas and a processing room, so both smelting and then like crushing ice. Our main base is up here. Light Sentinel, Beer Tram, welcome. So here's going to be the battery room. It was kind of my everything room to start this base. And then we move the constructors into here. Still trying to warm this one up to livable temperatures. And then the grand room is up here. On the tippy top of this mountain. Trying to warm it up with a furnace and some heat exchangers. We're all the way up to minus 49.9. But it's slow going because this is the main room. Oop, there goes the moon. There's Jupiter. So yeah, gotta have that view. Yeah, in fact I should probably throw some more fuel into the furnace there. This is going to be hydroponics down here. Alright, what's the temporary setup, so it's kind of awkward. We're still 324 Celsius in there. 10 megapascals. I think we can throw some more volatiles in there, but we gotta do it outside. Or I gotta split them outside. And then I can carefully bring them from the belt into the furnace. We did a 16 and 8. I think we'll just do a 12 and a 6 this time. Alright, there we go. We're collecting a nice tank of combustion products on the other side of this. Yep, so 12. Spark it. We get 6 or 7 degrees each time I do this. And we get a nice big tank of combustion products. Yeah, and the other tank now is taking the pressure from the thing, but we still have the temperature. So the furnace itself is radiating heat into the space, and then we have a. I should add more, but we could just have a heat exchanger over here, exchanging heat with the tank. Like a little thermostat program there, and then if we ever need to cool down, this will be the cooler. It just hooks to a pipe on the outside. Taking cold from the outside air. We'll see if that's adequate. I'll probably have to beef all that up at some point. But for now... we got a couple degrees just from standing here. 3 degrees almost. Or from the latest edition. And then these smaller rooms we're just warming up with the waste tank from our normal furnace operations outside. I probably do need to make more steel for these frames and sheets. 172 days have passed. Yeah, so now that I've cleaned this out of the factories, I need to rearrange the batteries and the power lines and getting power from some windmills out here. And I might as well go back to the starter base. Actually, we have quite a bit of silicon. Let's do a run of silicon. I'll also heat up the tank here. So windmill, our starter base is somewhere over there. 24 of these going. There's our hot tank. They're warming up these 2 rooms. Still above 500 C. Alright, let's get that silicon smelted. Probably some of the gold. So I think do 8. Oops. Losing some of that heat. No, we're still well and truly. Let's smelt the gold. Anything else we want to smelt? Lead, silver, more lead. No, I think we're good. So let's start pumping that into the tank. Capture some of the heat and gases. Yeah, there's where that stairway pops out of the mountain. That platform will probably be the trading post. And there's the room peeking over the ridge here. Oh, it's funny how the windmills occlude the sun there. It's like, where'd the sun go? Now we'll get some more heat for heating up the rooms. Be careful with this much pressure and the pollutants in there. If it cools down too much, found the code that's based. Found something that's illogical. Ah, good, good. Alright, I think we've extracted about as much heat as we're gonna get out of that. So we'll go ahead and close that off and then just purge the thing here. So do I... Let me put some of this away. RR3, oh that's weird. I don't know if that means something or not. Food and water? We're about to go to the other base, so don't need to be worried about that. Put the ingots away. Yeah, I probably need another steel run. I'll go do some mining. Excellent, more sheets. Take them downstairs. The ingots here. And then we'll go over to the other base. Refresh our oxygen. And go mining. The Satisfactory soundtrack popped up. Yeah, so like I say, this is where we'll put down the ice crushers, furnaces, small gas tanks for now. The large gas tanks will be in the next room down. And that will be overall gas collection and distribution to the rest of the base. It's like, I have big ambitions with this base. See if I can follow through. The road, register 5. Okay. Oh, yeah. You can kind of see how the shorthand. Yeah, once you get into all those multiple registers. Wee. We going to nighttime already? And there's the windmills from below. Just starting to see some of the disappears. Just right at the limit of the visible range. Yeah, all the registry and stack stuff, that is way beyond me. Oh, okay, error checking for negative, nice. All my coding is from the Commodore 64 and the Atari ST. But I kind of remember all the principles of, it's like outlining and error checking, error correction, error limiting. Alright, let's go inside. So, battery. And then we dump the waste tank into the room. And then we get more oxygen. And then we take off the suit. Temperatures in range. Consume. I think it's time to do potatoes again yet. Alright, we're gonna get a whole bunch of iron and coal, fill up these 4 rows, get 800 steel. And a little more a little bit more in the volatiles range as well. Alright, suit back on. Drill. Do you need a battery? Could use it. Cartridge. Oops. See what kind of ore we can mine, and plus gives us our coordinates. Alright, let's put a new battery in the miner and let's go. The exchanges work. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. It's like you just have 2 things passing and they kind of average out their heat. A good way of capturing heat without mixing gases and stuff. I was going to change your battery. Then do I need to change your battery? Not really, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. And let's go adventuring. Let's go... Oh, let's turn you off. Let's go this way. Into the valley. I like to get fairly far away from the bases before I start digging so I don't leave holes everywhere. Need a little bit more volatiles to heat things up again. We'll get on the shoulder of that mountain, and then we'll feel free to dig out stuff. There's some lead. Basin view silicon. Still need to cool down one gas, tee up another. Yes, yeah. You'll yeah, you lose heat from one place to move it to the other place. So you still, if you want to keep it going, you still need a source of heat. I've been using just a furnace and throwing in volatiles and oxides, and then just dumping that into a tank as my heat source. And then heat exchangers isolate that gas from the gas in the room. And I just have a vent on one pipe of the heat exchanger, and then the pipe going to the tank, the hot tank in the other. Alright, I got 3 of the 4 coal. I'll show you my setup when I get back. But all the waste heat is a commodity on this save. With the cold Europa. Yes, until eventually equally. Yeah, exactly. You know, unless you turn it off, you know, it's like the room, you don't want to go too far. So I have thermostats on the room, so it keeps it within the range. And then I also have a check on the tank. If it drops below 100 Celsius, I'll also turn off the process, so I don't make the tank too cold. Okay, there's our 4 things of coal. Okay, there's Jupiter. Alright, now I just need a whole bunch of iron. I haven't run wires lately, so I haven't needed too much copper. And of course, that's all I'm finding is copper. More copper. There's some iron. Alright, I just need 4 more stacks. There's 3. And 1 more. Should be right here. And there it is. Alright, we are done. Back to home. I think that's the mountain. And there's the sun. Now, I haven't tried looking for like Earth and Mars and stuff, because you can see all the other planets from the moon. There's two types of heat exchangers. There's one where the gas has to move, and then there's the other where they don't. Direct heat exchangers, they don't have to move. And then yeah, there's a small and a large. I've just been using the small so far. And then the counterflow heat exchanger. Both gases and or liquids have to be flowing to keep it going. It's more efficient that way. I think you can get a higher flow of heat that way. But of course more complicated. The others are pretty simple. Yeah, loop and pumps in there for the counterflow, yes. Well, that valley is way up there. Yeah, the mountain on mine has a kind of second ridge. It's kind of kind of mini plateau below the peak, and then another cliff. What I need is like a tunnel that goes in and then take an elevator up. Oh, I didn't get more volatiles. Should they have enough to process this steel? A little bit over here. Yeah, I probably just want to get some. Either way. We'll go around the back There's the windmills. Change game to cool your mind. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Just gotta sleep on it. Of course, then at 3 a.m. you go, oh, that's what I did. And then you're wide awake. Still plenty of battery. I've been putting down little sets of frames to mark the grid every 250 in the X and Z direction. So there's one of those little cairns. Let's go to GTA. Less thinking, yeah. It's like, oh, there's some. Do I want to dig it up here? Sure. But yeah, let's go a little further. Trying to keep, like I said, trying to keep the near the base, not so many gopher holes. Yeah, when I just want to like turn off the brain and bash things, then I'll play Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Get in a fight with 2,000 combatants on the field. Yeah, so this minus 1,000 plus 1,000. There, we're on that side of that mountain. This time we'll be on this side. This is an interesting valley. What are we? Northern Trough. Silver, nickel, and lead. There's the steep cliffs on this side, and then the kind of the gentle slope up to those peaks. Alright. First volatiles we find now are mine. Yeah, they did a really good job with these maps. Alright, now it's dark. We're about to be eaten by a grue. All this extra walking just to keep having holes in side of my castle. so much oxide. You don't need it on this world because it's oxygen. Plenty of oxygen in here. Man, now I'm finding here all the stuff I was looking for before. Cobalt. Now we're gonna loop around.
Power low.
Alright, perfect timing. Hydrocarbon 1, there we go. Coal. So the infinite power mine. And I didn't even need that much of this. Alright, that's all I want. Less than 2 stacks. Alright, head on backwards. Yeah, we're off somewhere in that direction. Power's low, but we got large batteries in most of our tools with full charge, so that's not a problem. Water's pretty good. That might be our mountain. Somewhere in that general direction. Alright, which side we go around? Gotta go to the far side to be able to get up to where we need to go. It's like, is it that one or is it that one? Pretty sure it's this one. Has that, so it has that slope at the top and the double cliff. should build the rover. Is it my mountain? I think so. I mean, our main base is minus 1,000 plus 500, so we're within 250 of the original base. I still don't know the coordinates of my main base. Or the new base, the mountain base. Oh yeah, I think I see disturbance in the stars where the windmills are. Oh yeah, then there's this little still knob on the side. I know where I'm at. Stop shaking. Let's follow the ridge. Yep, there's stuff. Now the shadows. Room we're working on. Let me get power and all that other stuff. Excellent. Oh wow, barely use any of the power in the tablet. With the miner. Alright, let's smelt this. Just as the dawn arrives. Alright, close that. I think we'll need 10. Slides all over the place. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. It's like hard to like push the buttons and. Fortunately, on this world, I have a lot of like long valleys, relatively gentle slopes. Anything else I need to spot? Not really. What is that? The furnace getting a little bit, making some angry noises. Turn the pump on, pump it out. Perfectly safe operation of equipment. I know where the red line is. Still over 500 degrees. We are getting, pressure on this side is getting up there. 5 minutes to do it. Yeah. Have I blown anything up? Just one pipe. No, a couple pipes. That was from cold, not from excess heat and pressure. Drawers through centrifuges. Yeah, I need to start doing. Here is silver and gold. The original base is lead. And then, yeah, you don't get the free gases. And then but gold is also on that mountain. And then silicon is over that way. Oh, that delicious carbon dioxide. Well, we got excess heat that we're pumping in. We will take it. Yeah, exactly. It's like once you get your temperature and pressure, it's like, okay, it's gonna stay there. Alright, I don't think I need to babysit anymore, so let's go ahead and got most of the stuff out of there. Alright, let's check our temperatures in the other places. All I need to do there is I need to put another tank on the network. Divide that pressure up. How he's doing over here. Oh. Windstorm. Wow. Above the crossing point between Celsius and Fahrenheit, minus 40 degrees. Alright, what you got? 10 megapascals. 9 hours, yep. Hey Samo, welcome. I should go ahead and take a break now. Give you guys a frozen view of the storm. I need to get up and stretch my legs, so I'll be right back, guys, and we will put the steel to good use, making our new gas control room. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. Got up, did some jumping jacks, got a snack. Finished my Dr. Pepper. Alright, we have a bunch more steel. But now we got a storm. 38.8. Alright, we got increasing pressure here. 10 megapascals. That's the one that's hooked to the tank directly. Yeah, 9.9. 260 degrees on that side. Yeah, it's all evened out. Alright, let's pump more heat into it. Yeah, I need to go outside to split. Alright, we want... I think we can do 12. 12 and 6. Alright. Those ready. Be very, very careful. Spark. Alright, what are we going up to now? Yeah, pressure's already going back down as it bleeds into the tank. Alright, so we put another batch of heat into this building. Frame-wise... let's turn this last 100 into frames. Oh yeah, what's our temperature in here? Hey, we're above sea. Nice. Can I actually open my helmet? What's interesting is that the when you warm up to room temperature, the pressure automatically gets to about Earth normal. So mole-wise, there's as much oxygen as a 100 kilopascal room temperature situation. Alright, some more frames. $50 more frames. I mean, if we don't need it now, we'll need it later. Some kind of error thrown at the bottom there. Oops.
Filter low.
Walked across the wrong part. Or even anything I can do? It's like I can't even see the... Can't fly. Here's what I can do. Let's make some of the large battery kits. Start placing them around. Alright, so I want at least 3 more. So we need steel. Let's see what we need. Electronics. So, battery kit. Yeah, don't quite have Stella yet. Okay, we need gold, copper, and steel. Okay, well, here's the steel. We make 3 more. And we can run 5 across the top above the door. I need to look into a large transformer. I think I have a way of not wasting that charge. We'll just plug the 2 that are in now into the back of the other batteries, charge them up, and then we can move the bottom 2 batteries. Still storming out there? Forgot how slow these are. almost went down the wrong pipe. Close enough to cause a coughing fit. Alright, let's see if I get my voice back. Alright, one more of those. $50 more frames. $10. Alright, I got 2 shirt sleeve environments in the mountain base. I think the ladder's on the other side. Yeah. Oh, I should have... Do I want to build platforms for these? Otherwise that's to be in the middle. It's fine. We can use walls and I can always change my mind later. And then we want to move that to this corner. So what this allows me to do where did I leave? That's wind turbine. And there it is. It's like, wait a minute, I had 3 of these. So we'll put... Oh, they require a frame. At least get them started. At least... Oh man, the wall's blocking it. Oh, come on. Alright, I need to put a wall on the outside. I can take that one off. At least I can do one here? No? Oh, the airlock's blocking that one. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, man. I could take the door down temporarily. Man, this is just a... I think it's a good idea. So I can have the road batteries up there. Just gonna be a pain in the tuchus to do it. But it is doable. If I can get this one and this one, then we can put up 2. Then I can discharge these 2 into those 2. Or at least get them charging independently. So I can transfer the power load. I think if I upgrade to the big batteries, I'm gonna have to do this whole process again, but but then it shouldn't be too bad. Or do I try to do this on the ground here? I don't even know where that wire's going. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, so let me... So that has to come down. Crowbar for that. Angle grinder. The glass. Drill for the next step. Plastic. A wrench for the last bit. Alright, we have a malfunctioning door at the moment. Oh, the wall itself is the problem. Alright. We up. Put the batteries up. Take down the frame. And then do the walls. Alright, this one I know I can't do. I gotta put a wall on the back side of this. Sealed off so I can take this side down. There we go. Now, do I need the whole thing, or can I just... Kinda need the steel sheets. Do I have any in here? I don't think so. Let's get our ducks in a row here. Door. Alright, let me get some steel sheets. Let me go outside. Oh, let me get a wall. Let's put the walls in place on either side of these. Okay, that wire goes nowhere. Alright, so that one's safe to place. There we go. Yep, still almost done though. Alright, so those are safe to place. Nope, I need steel sheets. I got everything else I need, so we can move that back. Alright, I need to take that one off as well.
Power low.
And I need a drink. Plastic. Alright, those are clear to do. Now I need that welder. Alright, can I put these over other stuff? Now what's holding it up? Composite wall? Oh, I didn't take this one down yet. It's like, oops. Alright, now we can do the frame. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Nice. Alright. Not there, though. But that'll be a good start. So let me put... yeah, the first 3 down. And then we can hook them up, start saving up the charge. And then at least get this out of the way so we can hook up the room again. Alright, so that's the out. A little extra room on the back, I think. Does it not center up? Since the switch is on this side, wrench. Yeah, that's fine. So like I said, since the switch is on this side, when we get to that wall, we want the extra room. Alright, now to construct. I believe it's steel? Screwdriver. Is that all it is? Yes. Alright, now we need to get the power lines up there. Yeah, we'll keep it... Yeah, since we have the extra space in the back, we'll keep it along this line. That'll also give us some options for placement later. Now let's switch all these on. And start gathering charge as soon as I plug them in. Alright, now I can grind away or remove sheets. And now we just run up. Alright, now we are charging. So now we can run the front of these into the transformers. Once I do that, I can disconnect. That's gonna be trickier than the transformer is right there. What I can do though is disconnect them in the back. And that way their charge gets used for stuff, but we're not recharging them. If I temporarily... No, we're coming in there. Yeah, so we're coming up. Yeah, we're already hooked to all those. Alright, I don't need to do this. There's the outside connection. Yeah, so I can disconnect these from the back. Alright, but what I do need to do... Alright, so they're contributing to all this. Now, like I said, we disconnect these from the back. Now they'll simply drain out while those charge. But they're all contributing to the power elsewhere. And then we can put these two up there. I'll leave these frames here for now. I suppose I should finally do that. Get rid of all this stuff. Because we're going over... No, we're not over the limit yet. So I can't get out that way right now. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Alright, that... But in the stream, yep. Made a lot of progress though. Let's check the temperatures of the other places real fast. So we're like in the -30s in the big room. It's only about 50 something degrees to go there. We started out at like -104. We added a fully automated climate control in here.
Under caution.
And now we are at 25 degrees. Perfect. 22 to 28 is the range you'll allow. Have all our machines hooked up in here. Lots of storage. Yeah, I can take my helmet off in two places now. Upstairs. We moved the furnace part inside, so the radiation heat from that would also add to the heating in the building, and that made a big difference. -29. Or -30 up here. It's all the sun heating from this room. So that's good progress. We're in striking distance, 50 degrees. In winter here, yeah. Yeah, I think I could at least safely open my helmet to eat and drink in there now, without getting instant lung damage. And then this room will be where the ice crushers are and working furnaces. So I just need to seal this in. And then we can start processing gases here and get our own oxygen and stuff. Dr. Evil there, yeah. And then that'll be the deep delve. I'm not sure it's going to go down here yet. So that'll be the initial processing, turning ice into gas, ores into ingots. So we'll put a regular furnace and an advanced furnace in here. Make fuel. And then this level
Filter low.
will be where the big tanks go. This will be gas, storage and distribution. And then this level will probably be trading platform. Well, since I'm here. Oh, thank you. Each room is still kind of boxy, but the overall structure is definitely not a box. Outside the ice, yeah. Well, almost got all the frames in. Alright, if we get the ceiling and back and front are going to be frames, like the other rooms. Side's going to be walls with some kind of utility passage behind the wall. And there'll be something similar on this side. Alright, now... Lots of welding. As the air gets forced out. Let me do my job. Well, that's not gonna be helpful. Nope. Do not want to get sucked into just as I weld it. Crush my head inside the frame. That's how you die in this game. Alright, I think we have a solid frame all the way around. Oops. Left the... Alright, so solid frame all the way around the edge. Get a new battery and then we'll finish off the that. Did poke out just a little bit there on the side of the mountain. If I get lights in the hallway here, it doesn't. So it stops looking like we're under a mountain. Speaking of under a mountain, I just started watching Silo, the Apple TV series. Pretty good so far. About halfway through season 2. Not using too much of my jetpack fuel. It lasts a while. That's not the way. Alright, so those 2 rows are done. Alright, we'll go get another battery while we let all that air calm down. Not too many more to go. Now the battery's doing excellent. Those charged up, those almost empty. Or not almost empty, but half empty. Battery. couple more.
Hunger critical.
Alright, are we done? Yeah, it looks like alright, we have a ceiling. Now we need walls, and then let's get some food, and then I think that will do it for today. Change that battery. There's actually more batteries in here. Any other batteries need changing? Nope. Mine are still 99, 88, 99, grinder 89, labeler, one of the few small batteries we have left. Alright, let's eat. And drink. Bannerlord, yes it is. Yeah, good. Stationeers, yeah, just so much to do. Yeah, I'll make sure we get use out of that. Charging up 3 batteries and then we'll add 5. Oh yeah, Conan, yeah. No, I am getting a little stinky. Alright, but anyway, that will do it for today. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get back in the rotation. Probably Satisfactory. A lot of confidence for KSA. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They have a lot of a sense of where they want to go. I think is the big thing. Thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Oh yeah, also the VODs are starting to get up on YouTube. There's a second... No, that doesn't show a lot of the new ones. There's a second page I'm doing for just the YouTube links. So that way they're all together. So you can go directly to the channels. And we're catching up with the Stationeers. I think 2 are up, the third... There's 6 so far, 2 are up, third will be up tomorrow, etc, etc. And I'll try to get this one up at the tail end of those. And now I'm trying to catch up with all the old VODs. A lot of processing needs to be done with those. Alright, who do we got? Let's go say hello to Nettie. She does a lot of horror games, especially this time of year. A lot of fun to watch. Playing Tormented Souls 2. It's like a pretty interesting story game just from the first glance I got at it. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, probably Satisfactory. I'm getting close to phase 3. Factory's almost done. I'm ready to start running it. So, want to get that going. Anyway, Joe Morgan Show raid. Go say hello to Nerdy Netty. And have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And Labu.